Good morning, friends. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome back, everyone, to another Wednesday stream. See, we've got Charles here in the chat. We got Rin. Charles is lurking. We got Rin, David, Darren, Matt, Shadow Destroyer, Tetra, Worded Halo. Welcome, friends. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing good. Hope it's a good week so far. We've got A. Welcome. Hello, friends. Hello. Welcome. Hope you've been having a good week. Going good. Been a long week. It's Wednesday. But yeah, it has. Actually, no, this week has been good for me so far. Except I'm a little phlegmy today, so I apologize in advance if I have to do a little extra you know what I mean? A little bit of that. But you know, other than that, I'm good. I came back from a run last night that my wife and I were doing, and I was like, oh, my chest feels really, my lungs feel like phlegmy after that. I think it's just the cold air, running in the cold February air, you know. That's how it goes. Anyways, Callie, hi, welcome. Sending lots of love to Rin. Yes, do it. Everyone send your love to Rin. She deserves it. I also hate it, but my wife is into it, so I do it anyways. And I try not to complain about it too much. Anyways. It's just something about she wants to make sure I don't die. So last week we left off in the depths. We had a whole depths stream. It was good. We had fun. I like it down there. I like it. I like the vibe. The vibe is good. We went all around. So today I wanted to actually go back up to the surface and up to Kakariko, because we kind of just we kind of just like went in, hit the device dispenser, the shrine, and then we went on through. We didn't stick around and do any of the things or the stuff. Let's warp to here. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna head over to Kakariko, talk to some people, do some side quests, things like that. Is most arguably what? It's also it's good for you, but also arguably not good for you. Now I'm confused. You know what I should do actually before I warp to here? Shoot, I already started. I should go to Lookout Landing and do some dialogue with some peeps there. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Just real quick. How is it good for you but arguably not good for you? I don't understand. Cardio is good. Running is confusing. Maybe it's just if you run wrong. It's bad to run wrong. But if you run right, then it's good. Maybe. I don't know. Also, hey, on Monday, I filmed my AMA video for the 10,000 subscriber special. The edit is in the works. It's fun. So far, we've been having a good time with it. So I'm really happy with how it's shaping up. So, you know, keep an eye out for that in the coming future. See, since we did Hyrule Castle, these guys have just been standing around here waiting for me. Just been standing around wondering what has Link been up to. We've been waiting for him. So excited for that. We did get through all the questions as well. We got them all. So it'll be good. They're so dedicated, right?
Yes.
Hurrah! Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. Yeah. So how did it go? Yeah, it went. I see. So to summarize, there's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War. And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. Bum, bum, bum. And the reason she appeared at a Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. So here's what I don't get, is I've seen people complain that Link never tells anyone that Zelda's an imposter. But that's literally what we're doing right now. And then we're literally also going to do that at Kakariko. Just putting that out there. Anyways, I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here. Oh, but she is. Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? This is the part people don't tell, or that Link doesn't tell people, I guess. Except for Impa. Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. And she can't be here to fight with us either. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. And kind of hot. What do we do now? Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. But without any leads... Oh, wait. You said that 6 sages were with King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the imprisoning war, right? Wind, fire, water, lightning, not forest, and that... and time. That was the princess. Ooh, I see. Poor Yunobo, he's not keeping up. What do you see? That's it. There was one more sage back then. Oh. It's a Zoldo. It's a Minoru. Look at that eyeball. Pura knows math. She can count to 6. Exactly. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It will be well worth our while to search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legend, right? Maybe the remaining sage is in a similar location. That makes sense. So we should search major ruins from the Age of Legend. They're as good a place as any to start. If we just searched all of Hyrule randomly, we'd probably never find the sage. Alright, we have a plan. Let's split up the work and get to it. Yeah. You 4 go back to your homelands and gather information about ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Linky, search around and see if you can find any other undiscovered leads. Everyone's relying on you. Don't let us down. Yep. So much dialogue. We have to protect Hyrule no matter what. Princess Zelda wanted that. But the Demon King's power is a force to be reckoned with. So for now we need to search for the 5th sage. Following the upheaval, I mobilized the Zonai survey team and investigated ruins connected to the Zonai. But so far we found nothing about the 5th sage. There must be some clue hiding out there that we haven't found yet. I can feel it. Alright, bye. Cool. Also, Tube, hey. Hi. Link's gonna take a nap now. Also, Natsu! It's Butgert. It's always Butgert time. Always. Oh. Well, if I had known that it was gonna have a blood moon, I wouldn't have rested in a bed so that I could cook. Alas. Anyways, okay. I'm so sorry for not keeping up with the chat because of all the dialogue from Pura and Co. Cardio, endorphins, endurance exercise is good for you. Correct. It was cool that my friend helped me out. That was my friend Stainer. And he was very gung-ho about coming to help. What's really funny though is I have chairs, okay? I brought like several chairs up here into the office to use. And I was like, you know, whichever chair you like the best, use the one that you like. And you know what chair he was initially like, I'm just gonna squat in the corner. And I was like, dude, no. We're gonna have a camera on you. Don't squat in the corner. It's gonna look so bad. So he picked a camping chair, like one of those folding camping chairs, and used that. And I'm like, dude, I brought up like a comfy lounger for him. I brought a computer chair. I offered him this chair. He wanted none of them. He wants the camping chair. Anyways, but he's a good dude, and he was very helpful. And he's got a very nice camera that he was happy to put to use there. And a lavalier. A lavalier. I was laved up. It's good times. Good times. Lifting is the true king of exercise. The true king. The demon king of exercise. Also, we got Natsu the horse now, and Natsu the person. Thanks for doing the member renewal there, Natsu, by the way. Just for that, I think Horse Natsu is going to earn a little treat, too. I think Horse Natsu is going to earn a little... Yeah. Little apple, a little carrot. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. There's barrier of equipment for most people, which means gym membership. Also true. Also true. Also. Yeah, alright. I think I'm caught up here. You found the 5th sage before talking to Purah about this? Oops. Wait, who attacking me? Other than the book. Oh, there's a choo-choo. I trotted right on past. This nearsighted bokoblin. He's very nearsighted. If he could not see me there. Like, I'm just saying. They are both fab. It's true. It is true. Ooh. So, as some of you know, I've also been Okay, this isn't working. I'm just gonna... Oh! I got smacked. I've been replaying Breath of the Wild, kind of in my downtime. And it's been a very interesting experience going back to it. I gotta say. Like, first of all, the little bokoblins, they got little baby horns. Just little baby horns. But really what it is like, that I've been noticing a lot, replaying that, is that there's just a lot of like, really little things that really add up. Do you know what I mean? Like just little tweaks. And then they add up in a big way. Little baby Boko boys. Yeah. Little stinky baby bokoblins. Oh shoot, you know what I should be doing? Is wearing this. Natsu is a horse. Woohoo! Also, hey. H-Chat Nation, welcome. Welcome. All good. All good, thanks for being here. Quality of life wise, yeah. That is definitely a big part of it. Quality of life improvements, lots of just like little UI tweaks, and also like just the fact that like weapons have different properties, and I'm not just talking about like elemental effects, but like flurry rush bonus or you know, desperate strength, just like little extra things that make the weapons more interesting in this game. Things like that.
Mm.
Right, Calista, we've met before, but I don't want that food. But okay, all right, all right. Just didn't want to leave you to die here, okay? Apparently, we're going back to Kakariko the long way. And also, up on the D-pad versus I gotta say, like, I like this. I like this. I like this better. But also, yeah, like scrolling weapons and being able to drop and sort from the quick menu. I think just like little things like that. Opening a treasure chest, and if your inventory's full, you get the option to just drop things right then and there without having to like close the chest, drop something, then reopen it. Just the little things add up in such a big way. Oh, hey, that was supposed to be a... There we go. Like, seriously. Bonk. Oh, well, this is about to break anyways. Maybe I'll just use it. Bonk. My apologies. I need some water. Yeah, that quality of life. It's good stuff. Also, hey Chris, welcome. Thanks for thanks for signing up for channel membership, by the way. I appreciate that. The constructs killed the Evermean. That's actually kind of funny. I don't want to break my Hylian shield. I'm not in danger of breaking it, but still. Boy. Boy. Oh, he killed his... He burned his friend. Buddy. Don't burn your friend. Don't light your friends on fire, kids. That's the lesson for today. Don't light your friends on fire. Don't light your friends on fire. So many goodies. Oh, hang on. It's important. Never mind the fact that I've got so many of them. Brain King Boggs. Okay, I'm gonna throw that. We've got options here. I can pick up... Wait, hang on. Eyeball. Eyeball. We can pick up this one. This we got... Oh, hey, wow. It's got an attack up +9, though. That's pretty good. Might just keep that one. What's to do with this, though? Also, attack up +10. Oh, okay. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take that emitter off of there. Okay, we're gonna make some good things with this. Okay. Emitters, no way. No way. Beautiful. All right, we got some good goodies here. I mean, Twilight Princess, even before that, had at least the... not the Wii U version, but the other versions of Twilight Princess also had the wheel. True story. You forbade your husband from joining us? Aw. That's too bad. No. Everyone's welcome. At least by me. But I understand if you don't want to ruin your marriage further. He did bring a lot of spice, though. He did. Dragon. Wait, which dragon? That's my girl. Where's she at? Like, how? Oh. All right. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Bye, Natsu. The horse. Detour time. When I see a dragon, I get excited. That's just how it is. Every time. Every time. Dragon. I found a nut. There's nothing you can do about that. There she goes. Yeah, give me a little boost. Woo. Okay, now go sleep. I love how the updrafts just give you an instant stamina refill. Okay, we're gonna go to the back, work our way front. I know what I words. Excuse me. Dragons have that power. They do. They have the power of just getting me excited, you know? We've been speaking's hard. Been watching the Majora's Mask playthrough. I like it orderly. Or make it seem orderly, sorry. But I do like it orderly as well. But it helps that I'm like, I'm gonna say intimately familiar with the game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Oh, you know what I mean. I love that game. I love it. I need these dragon goodies. Dragon goodies. Yeah, let's also just take these off the map real quick. Goodies, goodies, goodies. Dragon, dragon biddies. Thank you, thank you. I'll take that. Thank you, baby. Goodbye. Well, you know what? I suppose we'll just go from here. Horse Natsu is probably doing all right. Way out in the field there. Or we can warp on back. Let's do it. We'll warp on back. I want to bring my horse with me, okay? I want Natsu to see the village. Experience the culture. Gets holed up in the stable so much. I just want him to experience it. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Get some good stickers. I wonder if we can hear me from here. Nope. Okay. hold up, though. Is this horse deaf? I could see him. I could see him. Here he comes. Also, I think, oh yeah, hang on, horse. Sorry. I just called this horse over. And then immediately jumped off the bridge. Talk about mixed signals. Poor Natsu. Natsu the horse. It might have some bits of Zelda's Lullaby. I think I'd have to give it a re-listen. You know what I mean? Okay, just gonna... Don't mind me. Thank you. Money, 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 money. Okay, the horse really wants to stick to the path. Natsu said, no shortcuts. But I'm picking up this fire fruit. Don't mind me. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Theory about the Triforce and Zelda becoming human again in the Discord. I like it. I'm not sure yet if I buy into it necessarily, but I like the theory. I see nothing necessarily to contradict it. My assumption with this we're going spoilers in the chat here, by the way, chat. Spoilers. My assumption has been that maybe I can get a sneak strike on this guy. I don't think so. I think the green guy's gonna see me. We're gonna try it anyways. Sorry. My assumption has been that the that recall is what does it. How did you not see me, Greenie? But, you know, assumptions can be wrong. Sometimes. But it could be kind of like a super-powered recall. And what better way to power up your recall? I cannot pick up more of this. Hey man, get down from there. Alright, there, he got down. Great, now we can fight. Oops. Oops. How is that not the right timing, huh? You tell me. There we go. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the thing, is it could be that. It could be. It's ambiguous. But we don't see the Triforce there. There is a spot in the game we do see it. But you know. But yeah, recall is like the one. It feels like the game alludes to recall being important. Yeah, like Tetra says, Sonia teaches Zelda all about it. Zelda imparts it onto Link. All that good stuff. And then it ends up being what saves her in the end. It's tragic in the best way. This is a stick with a rock on it. It's funny is sometimes when I'm playing Breath of the Wild now, I'll pick something up. I'm like, Moblin Spear. Moblin Spear. That's a gnarled thick stick. that's not a Moblin. That's a gnarled stick. Just little jokes with myself. Also, hey, Pixel. Hey, hi. Yeah, that's a good point, too. It doesn't play the sound, but it does have, like, the look of it. Like, of, the glowing on the hand, right? In the right place. So there is that. Oh, he's seen me. Eyeball. I saw that eyeball. There we go. All right. It's time to murder some people. I mean, we're just fighting bokoblins. Yeah, we'll just use this. And there he goes. The lack of sound effect, but there's also a lack of any sound effects. Like, you can see Link is, like, visibly you can see that he's kind of gasping and stuff, but he doesn't have any vocalization that we hear or anything. It's just music. So it could be, like, just a mood thing, you know? It's like the scene is muted, as it were. It could be that I'm reaching. I think thematically, either one would make sense. Like, I would be satisfied with either answer, to be honest. The power of cheese is also mighty. Like, this is true. Potato cheese. What's inside the box? I don't want that. Why would I want that? I don't want it. Oh gosh. All right. We got a little fork in the road. It was definitely cheese. Okay. I can accept that. I can accept that. All right, we're going to have to fight some Lizalfos, so I'm going to get Pokey Poke ready. I see them as different. A lot of people have tried to draw connections to this between the Triforce and Secret Stone. Stones, plural, I should say. I've heard some people even speculate, and I really don't like this one, but I've heard some people speculate that the Secret Stones are pieces of the Triforce. And I'm like, well, I don't think so, because the Triforce doesn't really do much unless you reassemble it, you know? But like the Triforce being broken is something that has happened in the series a few times, right? So like, you know, that part's not the stretch. It's just, I just feel like they're not connected. What it could be, if we wanted to try and make the case, it could be that, like, the Triforce was essentially created in the space where the gods who created the world in lore, after they finished the place they left our world behind, job done, GG's, and the Triforce was left in their wake. the way I see it is that the Triforce is force. And if you guys don't know about force theory, is that force is something all living creatures in the Zelda universe have, like, within them. It's a power, an energy within them. And things like, for example, gratitude crystals are made up of force. Or, of course, force gems are made up of force. Like, when force, feelings of positivity manifest into a physical object, you get something like a force gem or a gratitude crystal or a Lizzle boomerang. No, not that last one. And the way I view it, and I could be wrong, but the way I view it is the force is the similar thing, the Triforce, sorry, in that it is force energy crystallized like force gems, except that rather than the force left by a mortal being like a Hylian, it's the force of gods, which is why it's like so much more powerful than something like a force gem would be, right? So that's how I view it. What it could be, they could also be made up with force or something, but also it's sometimes called life force or light force, by the way. The antithesis of force would be malice or gloom. Both are kind of related. They're essentially like, gloom is stronger malice. They're a little different, but related. Quest with Aaron has a great Quest with Aaron has a great video on that, actually, going over the nuance between gloom and malice. Great watch. But anyways, it could be that the Zonai who made the secret stones, which would have been before even Rauru and Sonya's time, could have been trying to like recreate something of that power, of that level of power, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say. There's a bubble frog nearby. Also, I believe the Triforce is merely a repository for force left by the golden goddesses, and the force sustains the world. Bingo. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm trying to articulate. But you put it into like one sentence better than my explanation. Thank you, Pixel. Yeah, so it's like, but it's more powerful because it's force from the gods rather than force created by any living person. It's got to stop hopping around. No. Bro was late to the fight. He thought, oh, there's a guy here, we better fight him. Totally missing the part where I already killed all his friends. Rip. Rip your friends. We're just gonna break some crates. Arrows. I cannot carry any more of these. Oh, there's one apple. 2 apples. It's a win. Successful. It was never intended to be used by mortals. That when assembled, the active alternate reality via wish is using the base function of what the golden gods did to create the world. Interesting. I can buy that it wasn't meant to be used by mortals, but there is a caveat that it can't be used by gods, which gets expressed in Skyward Sword. Hence, Hylia giving up her divinity. Bloop, bloop. There is Bubble Frog nearby. The sensor is going crazy. Let me just steal your stuff, man. Let me steal your stuff, buddy. I'm just here to rob you. He pivots fast. All right, new tactic, I guess. Actually fight him. That's the new tactic. Do I have any ice weapons? No, but this will do. Sweet. Sweet. Her goddess form. Yeah. Gave up her goddess form in exchange for a mortal shape. I think there's a cave down there. That's why. Yeah, haha. There's no lore to talk about, guys. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Of course not. It's so funny that people make that argument, and I'm just like, but then what have I been talking about? I've been talking about it. I think this landed upside down. There we go. Well, that's the rock that the Korok rock. All right, let's turn this. I see him. I see him. What was this cave? It's the Byro to Linear wetlands. Okay. But I'm going in through the linear wetlands. It's hard to know what the sort of intent behind God's creating the world would be, right? Like for what purpose? Just for funsies? Oh, I was stopped here for too long. Okay. We're just gonna... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Nope. There we go. It works. That's called problem solving. But yeah, Tetra definitely has a good point there. I was getting into... I feel bad. In hindsight, I was getting into a bit of a debate with another creator online yesterday. And nothing like... There's no hard feelings or anything. But like... I guess I have a very methodical approach to theory crafting, in that, like, if there's not enough evidence, if there's not, if there's too many assumptions to be made, too many leaps in logic, then it's like, well, it doesn't matter how interesting the theory is if there's too many assumptions to be made, so it doesn't hold up for me, basically. And, oh, not on the keys though. We're not gonna use this on the keys. Okay. There we go. Ooh, that felt good. And they're like, so they had a theory. I won't get into what it is because I'm sure they're gonna make a video on it. But I was like, well, you know, like what you're saying is basically based on an assumption. And they're like, well, what you said is based on an assumption too. And I'm like, no, what I'm saying is literally something we see in the game. It's not an assumption. Like, there's the difference. And I don't know, like I wasn't gonna change their mind, but it just like for me the approach has to be means like things have to be sound for me to like really accept them, basically. And I never go into a theory with like a conclusion in mind, I guess. Like I think that's just a flawed way to go. Go in with a question in mind. Or sometimes people will ask me to look into theories, but like my conclusion is going to be based on where does the evidence take me, you know? And even if I don't like the conclusion, that doesn't matter, you know? So yeah, it is what it is, but it's just like so interesting when people, like it's cool when people have these ideas, but then when you kind of counter evidence or present them with it, I don't know, sometimes people just double down because they like their idea better than they like the truth. So, yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a whole conversation. But I just ended up being like, you know, I just ended up bowing out of it. You know, saying, hey, you know, I'm not going to change your mind. And it's not worth it's not worth arguing over. Open your face, Mr. Like. Again, I don't say there's any hard feelings towards anyone. Just put that out there. No hard feelings. No throwing any shade. There's nobody here that I'm referring to. Unless they're lurking and I don't know about it. Also, Chris, thank you for saying that the new video is fire. That comes out on Monday, in case anyone was, or not Monday. God, Friday. That comes out on Friday, in case anyone's wondering. And I was really happy with how it turned out. True story. I was pleased as punch with it. So look forward to that. I'll set up the premiere for that tomorrow. Should be fun. Should be fun. And yeah, it's up for patrons and channel members already. If people want to watch it. Get that early access. Oop. Speech. Mm-hmm. Also, H-chat. I'll have to take a look at this image you posted in Discord. You piqued my curiosity. Curiosity piqued. Mm-hmm. I admire their ability to not get involved. That's true, actually. That's a good point. It's like, dang. That's some willpower being exerted there. This guy just noticed me. Buddy, your friends have been throwing rocks at me this whole time. Oh, ouch. Hey, man, get down from there. Horror blends are so funny. Lots of goodies to find here. Remember when I was going to Kakariko? Remember that? Okay, I need something to break these rocks with. It's a good thing I just picked up this stick. That's a shtick. That'll do. This'll do the trick. It's a horn on a stick. Big hearty truffles. Many good goodies. Yep. Well, I think we're gonna get rid of the 8-fold blade part. Attack up plus 15 is pretty good. That's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Also, yeah, Charles, I'm sorry. I'm like really trying to keep up. Y'all are very social today, and I appreciate it actually. The Charles lady is it just me or is this Zonite the driving steering stick? That's the one. I'm not sure. It probably would be a nightmare to program for, but I'm not a programmer, so I can't speak to that. But I imagine so. To be honest, I imagine so. Oh wait. Alright, here's the other cave entrance. Looks like we made it through. Excuse me, pardon me. Chocolate truffles are good, man. We're just gonna... Oh, I thought we would... I thought I would ram into him. Apparently not. There we go. Now we got the entrance marked on the map. Let's see it on the mini map. Oi, oi, oi. Slippy. It's too slippery. Where? Flower. Where flower? Flower? Oh wait, I see it, I see it. It's just camouflaging with this tree. There we go. What's confusing about this one in particular? Because you know what? I haven't given this one much thought. But is it just the fact that it fell? That it's not hovering? I mean, because we know, I guess, maybe its power ran out, or you know, Zonai devices can be deactivated. So I don't know. Alright, I'm going back. Let's see if I can find a good spot. Let's say around over here. Goodbye, boat. You served me well. There we go. I love Ascend. Please do explain, because you've piqued my curiosity. Curiosity has been piqued. Oh, here's Addison. There are several of these ones across the map. They have special size to them that I've measured. A few of them stand straight up. Some have fallen over. Okay, alright. Makes sense. I'm still with you. Oh, Addison. Oh, Addison. That'll do, I think. Let go. Perfect. There we go. They all seem to be from something in the sky clearly, but this one doesn't have a clear connection to anything above it. It's hard to see as anything more than randomly being placed. Okay, just let me mash through Addison's Addison, shush. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. So it's up here at Lake Sila. There is no... The best I could think of is, like, there's these sky islands. And the ring ruins all seem to have, like, originated from something in this archipelago. There obviously was, like, a larger structure in this particular archipelago. Could be that it broke apart more, I don't know, explosively. Maybe it was the hover spike that was keeping the ring ruins up. And when it broke, it got, I don't know. Why would it explode though? That's the thing. Now I'm making assumptions. But that's the only thing that's close by. We've got this archipelago. We've got the ring ruins below that fell from presumably this area. It's very curious. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you today. That's for sure. But, it's very curious. Alright, we're an hour in. We're actually making it to Kakariko finally. Again, I mean, we've been to Kakariko, but we kind of just went in, hit up the shrine, and left. So, we're going to go in for real this time. Got some tomatoes, too. Wait. I'm going to just kidnap a frog. Frog? Love that as well. Love that. I look forward to, well, to both videos, actually. You know what's something funny? I was replaying Breath of the Wild, and this particular structure is a bombable wall in Breath of the Wild. So the only reason this is open is because we bombed it in the last game. Fun fact. Also, hey, Joseph. Unless you're not a Korok completionist like me. Frog. Also, hey, Geo Dragon, welcome as well. Trying to replay Tears of the Kingdom on my main file without accidentally overwriting my main save file. Fails to get my anxiety. Never fails to get my anxiety to the friggin' stratosphere. Yikes. Yikes. It's funny is that's basically what I've been doing with Breath of the Wild as well. I've been only relying on autosaves. Because I don't want to save over my 100% file. And not until I get to 100% on this one, I guess. Alright, we're Bakariko and Kakariko. It's also crazy. Okay, so this kid, Coco, I'm fascinated by Coco because she has a string of side quests. She's the little kid you help cook, and she's so tiny in Breath of the Wild, and now she's grown so much. So much. I'll take a ring garland. Help support small business. Yeah. I mean, that's certainly a way to do it. This is the perfect use for the legendary shield Daybreaker. It is the perfect use. Thank you, Coco. After the ring ruins fell from the sky, Kakariko Village got much busier. It's like we're more a part of everyone's lives now. And they're more a part of our village. Alright, I hope you have a lot of people in your day too. She's cute. In a little kid way, by the way. Not in a weird way. But it's weird is that her sister doesn't seem to be aged up. I don't think. But yeah, a lot of the kids are aged up. That's something I noticed is the, especially the kids in Hateno. I just want multiple saves, right? Games with multiple saves, the best. The best. Good grief, it's Lady Paya's duty to take care of the village. Whenever I take my eye off her, she's elbow deep in some trivial new problem. Like, Who? Is that really you? Link? I spent some time. You gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you appear here in our village. And right now, too, while our chief is, I suppose you haven't heard, the former chief Lady Impa retired. Now Lady Paya is the chief of Kakariko village. I've been working as her assistant, but Lady Paya is ignoring her responsibilities. She won't listen to anything I say, while these ring ruins have her full attention. Even now, she's under one of the ring ruins with the Zonai survey team, that ruin over there. I wonder, maybe seeing you will remind her about her responsibilities as chief. Would you do me a favor and stop by to see Lady Paya? Sure, man. Will do. Do I got orbs? Do I have orb? Only 3. And that's the wrong one, even. Time to work on the video. All right, Pixel, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. And I look forward to watching the video. I do. Have a good one, man. Look at them grow. Sure hope Nana's doing okay. At least she's getting some rest at home. Are you one of those tourists who've come to poke around the ring ruins? A lot of older folks live around here. This little village used to be as quiet as a dusty old tomb. But then Paya became chief, and lots of you youthful types have been coming around. Now it's quite lively. I just worry with all the new folks running around, something might happen to my plum garden. Okay, well, you have fun with that, lady. There's so many chickens. So anyways, Kakariko village. Well, don't worry, there's not nightmares down here this time. The youths, them darn youths. I'm out of coffee. Pardon me, sorry. Okay, there we go. Could have been a good opportunity to make something a little interesting down here. But they just, it's just a cave. The youths of Hyrule. I don't need that. Apple. Wait. Easy to miss. There's Katla. See, she hasn't really been aged up. Yeah. What are you doing in my secret base? Well, now that it's found out, I guess I can tell you, but you have to promise not to tell. I found Mommy's recipe. I want to make Mommy's cooking I want to make Mommy's cooking for Daddy and Big Sis because they work so hard, and I'm growing my own vegetables. I'm going to keep this a secret from them till I learn how to do cooking right, so no telling. In exchange, you can eat some vegetables whenever you want. Remember, you can't tell anyone. It's a secret to everyone. Thank you. I'll just take these. This is for my horse, okay? So thanks, kiddo. You're doing great. Mew. Thank God it's not filled with horrific monstrosities. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Ooh, flower. Cuckoo hideaway. Eggs. Eggs. The lair of the chickens. Great. That worked. Why is there like? This is a place for chickens, not for the likes of you.
Yep.
11. Oh, wow. What do you know? Phrenic bow. Why would I want that? The answer is I don't. I don't want that. Really? Like, how long? How long, Joseph? Prove it. Where's Yunobo? Buddy. Buddy. Where... Well, just say that the first time. So rude. Okay, we're gonna bomb this. Link, just throw it. Link, throw it. There we go. Goodness gracious. Yay. Beautiful. Going up. Don't feel a bit burnt out? No. Not I, sir. Not I. Not I. Not ever. It's raining. Spleesh fruit. Spleesh. It's wet. Let us... Yeah, definitely from some of the discourse. Yes. %. I appreciate that. You miss little burger fam community. Especially like in the Discord, where discourse is supposed to take place. It's been very positive. It's been great. I'm glad this notebook is staying nice and dry. Southern Ring Ruins Research Journal by Corey, whoever Corey is. Like the other ring ruins, those that fell to the plateau south of the village also held a stone slab with Zonai inscriptions. Curiously, we also discovered a flower growing in the ruin, the likes of which we had never seen. References in ancient texts reveal that it was a sundelion, a plant long thought extinct. We are currently borrowing a local plum orchard for our cultivation efforts and hoping our studies prove fruitful. Note, our investigation of the round device filled with strange objects has Meanwhile, come to a standstill. Well, this is neat. They got a little map, a little mappo. Pizza. Pizza sounds good. Well, that's interesting. Been out hunting some aracudas? With everyone making such a fuss about those ring ruins, I'm glad to see a young lad like you visit my humble arrow shop. You must be a fine archer. If Laurelin Village had more archers like you, then maybe things wouldn't have happened like they did. Girl, what you talking about? You're from here. And you were in the last game. Sakes alive, the pirates chased off by you? Sure enough, I knew at first glance you were a top-notch archer. To you, Laurelin may just be a small fishing village, but to me, it'll always be my dear hometown. Oh, well, never mind. I guess you've just lived here a while. I can't thank you enough. The world seems just a little brighter. I can finally breathe easy. That's great. That's great. I do not need to purchase your arrows, though. Not this time. You know what it is like same Joseph. But some people just make it. It's like their whole personality. You know what I mean? Like that's their whole personality. It's like, dude, it's just go play a different game. Also, Rin donated. Whoa, whoa. Thank you, Rin. I guess we did do that Talus takedown earlier, so thank you so much. Appreciate. I think Link's a big basil guy. I mean, if you just cook some wood, he'll put a little basil garnish on it because he's not a savage. You know what I mean? Cook some wood for Link to eat. Welcome, friend. Those eyelids feeling heavy? Then you've come to the right place. Pick any bed in this inn and it's yours for a paltry 10,000 rupees. Link's like, heck, excuse me? I'm joking. You should have seen the look on your face. Whew, whew. Yeah, I don't even work here. Stopped by hoping to catch some snoozing, when the owner up and asked me to keep an eye on the place. He said had to go make up the beds in the survey team tents and that he'd be right back, but he's not. Also, Charles, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. I salute you, sir. Link's totally a basil. He will definitely eat anything. I don't think he's a picky eater at all. He'll eat cooked wood. I don't think he's coming back. I want to look for him, but there are 4 tent camps in this village and only 1 me. Maybe you could track down the owner and tell him to come back already, huh? If you run across some sleepy looking guy, some sleepy little man spacing out, you found your man. Yeah, okay. Cool. That guy talks funny, doesn't he? Natsu, how you doing? You enjoying the culture? The culture of this place? Put Natsu over here. You can talk to these fine residents of the village. Hey, what's up, Bugut? Hey there, kid. You come see the ring ruins too? We might bump into each other when you're running around the village seeing the sights. If you want to learn about the ring ruins, be sure to ask the Zonai survey team people here, or the village chief. You'll find her and a few team members under one of the ring ruins, the one floating on the north side of the village. The ring ruins, you say? They're only the most amazing sights to see in Hyrule. Of all the ruins that fell... Whoa, Natsu's in the background judging us over here for this conversation. Oof, my bad. Of all the ruins that fell everywhere, those ring-shaped wonders are only in this village. 5 of them! They found a stone slab with Zonai writing in 4 of the ruins. Those ancient messages are the main reason I came to this village. Problem is, I have an extreme fear of heights. My legs start shaking if I'm even on the 2nd floor of a house. And every ring ruin fell somewhere high up. One of the ruins is floating above part of the village, so at least I can see it from below. The other 4, though, forget about it. I can't even get close. Wish I could find out what's on the stone slabs in each of those ruins. I mean, I get it. A lot of this scaffolding, frankly, doesn't look very OSHA. approved. You know what I'm saying? It looks a little, it's looking a little sketchy there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's not looking particularly work safe. All right, so we got a couple side quests here we're gonna grab and do before we move on. But we're gonna take a quick bathroom break here real quick first. So everybody go pee. It's the law. I will hold you to it. And we'll be right back in a moment. So, BRB, everybody. back, friends. Welcome back. Except for Darren, who's leaving. Also, Joseph calling me out. Yes, I went to the kitchen. I got myself a fig bar and a smoothie. It's delicious, that's why. Also, there was a spider in the bathroom, so that was unpleasant. But he died, so in a very disrespectful way, actually. Very disrespectful. Darren, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Great to see you as always. Also, Eric, welcome. Thank you for coming in with the member renewal. 11 months, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. Let's get back into it, shall we? I still have a little bit of coffee left. Oop. Sorry. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Oopsie. Random question. Aesthetically, which do I prefer? Divine Beasts or the Zonai Temples? I think the temples in this game just more because I like variety. They feel more varied in this game. And I like that. Yeah, everyone knows what I'm talking about. Yum, ascend. Pardon me. Ascend is so good. Ascend is so good. Like in this game, you could show me a wall. Just like a wall texture of any of the temples, and I could tell them apart. And you probably could not. I highly doubt you could do that in with the Divine Beasts if you just took a wall texture. Have I gotten to the first one yet? On my current Breath of the Wild playthrough, no. I've been just doing a lot of dawdling around and exploring. You know what I'm saying? So I have not. But I think I'm gonna get enough shrines to do to pull the Master Sword first, and then go for the first Divine Beast. Yeah. If they were all one temple, yeah, that would be cool. There are things I like about the Divine Beasts that we didn't really see with the temples here. Like I do like that there's sort of that mechanic of like you're changing the dungeon itself. You're like manipulating it to solve puzzles. Like that's cool. That's cool. And there's nothing like that in this game. But also that does kind of set the Divine Beasts apart from other dungeons. So I mean it's still cool. It's I'm okay with them not doing that again, because it helps make that one unique, you know, and unique is good. Unique is good. All right, so the quest, there's a trip through history quest. We're gonna find some stone slabs. You know what I'm saying? Some slabs. Hopefully. Oh, we get some treasure chest. Bing a ding a ding. Let's see. Will this take me into a secret room? Or will I just go to the top? To the top! Apparently. Oh. And there's a core rock, apparently. It's just gonna be a rock. Alright. Here we go. Oop. That's not how I meant for that to go. Yo, where this slab at? There's supposed to be a slab. There's that same treasure chest. Hey, buddy. Maybe you know. Did Purr send you? I'm Saguru. Nice to meet you. I specialize in studying the Sky Islands. I mean, look at all these fascinating ruins just dropping out of the sky. Great stuff, right? Huh, wait, you're not with the survey team. This is an official Ring Ruins research site. It's dangerous here for civilians. But if you're the sort of guy who comes all the way out here for curiosity's sake, you must be a researcher at heart. Since you're here, I'm happy to answer questions about, so long as they're about Sky Islands. I know, well, alright. What makes you curious, buddy? I want to know more about armor made with Zonai tech. Clothing and culture are tied together, and there's so much we don't know about either of them. So many mysteries. Anyway, the bigger the Sky Island, the bigger the settlements. We think some sort of cultural relic must be up there. But since we can't get up there, it's all conjecture. I'll have to content myself studying the Ring Ruins. Not boring you, am I? Because I can go on and on about it. Okay. We're not sure what lives up there, but we found some new species of plants around the fallen ruins. And if there are plants, I'm sure other things live up there too. If you're interested in that sort of thing. Go talk to Corey. She's our resident plant expert. Right now she's trying to cultivate plants that were attached to the ruins. If that interests you, you should definitely ask her about it. Okay, what are Sky Islands? You know when you start daydreaming and stare off into the sky and then you go, whoa, a floating ruin. That's a Sky Island. Thanks for that, buddy. Remnants of Zonai civilization, like these ring ruins, have fallen all over. Turns out they come from Sky Islands, which means the whole Zonai legacy is up there. The islands are untouched, so everything must be well preserved. We don't have a way to get to the Sky Islands, at least not yet. I'd love to go someday. But the folks in Terrytown can improve the balloon. Wish I had a reason to head northeast. Well, thanks, man. I was hoping that you knew where this some kind of stone slab was, but all right. My lovely hearty truffle, fungus of my dreams. Not far from it. If you find out someone's been sleeping on one of the stone slabs, a priceless artifact, I'll be the one who gets it. The owner is him, in fact, that guy right here. He came to change our beds, but then I realized he'd fallen sound asleep. Nothing wakes him up. I tried shouting and then shaking him, nothing. It's more he decided to doze off on top of this priceless stone slab. He's been saying truffle now and then. Maybe he's having a dream of eating a hearty truffle. What if he'd wake up if he smelled one right under his nose? But it's hard to get a hearty truffle. They're pretty rare. I did find one, however. It was bobbing along the waterfall. I don't know if someone dropped the truffle there or if it floated in from somewhere else. At any rate, hope he'll get off that stone slab soon enough. Stone slabs are, well, slabs like this one this guy is sleeping on. He's a sleepy man. The survey team discovered stone slabs in each of the ring ruin sites around here. They found this one in the ruin above us, so that's why I couldn't find it up there myself, I guess. Our leader is able to read Zonai writing. It says the text on this slab is a record of a historic fight. One that was between a great king of that era and the Demon King. The ruler did not, or could not, defeat the Demon King and instead imprisoned that mighty foe. Text also says that the sages who fought beside this ruler left something behind in case the Demon King returned. It worries me to know this discovery talks about a Demon King's return, and here the upheaval just happened. If only we knew what those sages did to prepare in case he came back. Sorry, I didn't mean to think and fret at the same time there. You can read the deciphered writings for yourself. It's all right next to the slab. I've got something to do about this guy, though. Gotta do something about him. The ruins above. Or come back. Yeah, okay. Let's get him truffling. Just gonna drop it on him. Twitter Nintendo Direct is on fire right now? What you mean? Just because Nintendo's tweeting a bunch of stuff? Or something else? Or something else? They didn't announce anything. They didn't announce a Direct, right? So, no, they just been tweeting business. But no Direct. It'll come when it comes. Oh, is that just a dream? And where am I? Oh, that's right. I was changing beds. Thanks for waking me up. I need to hurry back to the inn. Oh, that traveler's gonna be so mad at me. I have seen the side order trailer. And it looks good. I'm very interested to see how it goes. A stone slab with a large ring ruin. Some translation notes. Demon King, vast power, no hope, victory, king's own life, managed, imprison him. Imprison, not indefinitely. Prepare, demon, revival. We sages must leave our knowledge. Future generations. Reading between the lines, the stone slab seems to be a record of how the king in those days challenged the Demon King. If I had to extrapolate the meaning, I'd guess it's something like this. The reigning king determined that they were no match for the Demon King and gave his own life to imprison the threat. The sages tried to leave something for the people of the future who would have to prepare for the Demon King's revival. Well, that's great. Did the guy want me to, for more to tell him about? Okay. There are 5 ruins around the village, but what I call the large ring ruin is clearly the most impressive in scale. Though parts of it have collapsed, it is the only ruin to retain its circular shape. As with the other ruins, a stone slab inscribed with Zonai script. A stone slab with script was found in the rubble. A scripted stone slab, you might say. We've stored the slab in a tent at the nearby camp. That one right here. What do you know? What do you know? But where? There's Korok nearby. But where? I haven't played Hades, actually. But I've heard very good things about it. I'm not the biggest, like, roguelike kind of guy, I guess. I've tried to play a few, but don't know if it's necessarily my jam. But nothing against it, you know. I have just, particular tastes, I guess. I'm a little particular. Okay, we'll tell him more when we have checked out more ruins. Yeah, we'll see. Side order does look really good. It does. It looks really different from the other Splatoon campaigns as well. But it's kind of cool to see that it looks like it's continuing like where Octo Expansion left off with its story. So that's cool. Oh, I already read this one. Dragon! Dragon! Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, that's fair. Hades is just that well done, I guess, hey? The Stone slab at the Southern Ring ruins on some translation notes. Who protected Hyrule from the Demon King together king there were known as sages. What I take from this is that it's about a facet of Hyrule as it was in those days. If I were to guess at how to fill in the gaps, it'd go something like this. There were those known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. Wow. Who would have thunk it? My favorite boss? It might be Queen Gibdo. I don't know. I do. Aside from Mukto Rock's the only one I don't really like, to be honest with you. I wonder. No, that's not going to be enough to reach him. That's not going to be enough to reach Nadra. Let's try to reach her, I should say. Let's try the old triple spring. It never fails. Always going down the hole though. Down she goes. Let's I just wanna harvest some goodies. We're just gonna just gonna hang on here for a moment. Down the hole she goes. Okay. Wow. I broke the game. Nope, there it goes. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're all right. We're all right. And that's the end of that coffee. That's the end of that coffee. I'm looking for more spikes. So like that. All the little particles. It's like, whoa. So many. Oh. Okay. Getting distracted by a dragon. We're starting to level out just in time for me to have grabbed all of their body parts, their horns, shards. Excuse me? Okay, we'll do it this way. A scale? This is horn. This is clearly horn, right? What do you mean a scale? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, I might need it for something, but that's beside the point. Okay, we're gonna kill Goma real quick here. Speaking of bosses in this game, Hey, there's Goma. Ouch. Oop. Ouch. Okay, I might need Yunobo now. Yeah, Yunobo, don't try to fisticuffs with Goma. Take that back. And I'm gonna pick a weapon. All right. Actually, I have many good things here. Many good ones. Oh, sure. This'll do the trick. Yeah. I do really like that, actually. Being able to now ride the dragons and stuff. I have yet to encounter any of them in my current Breath of the Wild playthrough that I've been doing I literally pressed the button. It was green. Okay, it's all good. Just let me. Oh my word. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Anyways, it'll be weird not being able to actually like climb on them, though. You know what I'm saying? Also, welcome. Easy peasy. Well, go to sleep now, Yunobo. What we got here? Let's see. Just slap that on there. Oh, where dragon? I mean, they're gonna go do their own thing, I guess. That's fine. This is fine. The only thing that I don't like about fighting Colgera in the depths is that the arenas are always like these like huge sunken, like here, like these huge sunken pits, which is like fine, I guess. But then it's like when the time comes to finish the fight, you kill them, and then you're like, now I'm stuck in a hole. You know what I mean? That's the only thing. It's like, okay, well now how do I get out of here? I gotta climb a lot or expend a bunch of rockets and springs or whatever, you know. I mean, it's fine. But sometimes I'm lazy. I'll just like warp. I'll see Colgera. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna activate a light route that's close by. And then after I finish the fight, because you automatically kind of are put on the ground. Then I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna just warp out of this hole. So yeah, it is what it is. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know. All right, I am gonna open this smoothie now. I do like being able to rematch the bosses, though. Absolutely. Pick up their goodies. Overall, it's cool. Very cool. Very cool. Bing-a-ba-doom. Okay. Let's get back up there. Back upstairs. Foster Ranch is always nice. Loading. BRB. Okay, Ren. All right. I'm gonna fight this Lionel. At least it's not a Talus. So here's where I wrote in this. We were talking about this in Discord about Cass and all that. And here's where I just encountered Cass, actually. The Greg side quest. During my Breath of the Wild playthrough here. It's like, oh man, I missed him. I guess this is my best weapon here for this. Let's see. We got... Actually, let's use... Yeah, this guy. Okay, we got a flurry. Not bad. Is this one pristine? No, it's not. It's just a really good one. All right. Yeah, so for context, sorry, I have been on my spare time replaying through Breath of the Wild, just to, you know, just to see. Like, I'm curious how it is going back to that game after having not played it since pre-TOTK, you know. And yeah, it's been an interesting experience. Like, all the little differences that have been adding up. So I've been keeping like a journal as I go through it, and I've been posting about it in the Discord server. But it has been a really interesting experience. You know, there's a lot of stuff that like I kind of I guess adapted to in this game, and then kind of took for granted, I guess. You know. Still a great game. I'm really enjoying my time with it, to be honest with you. Oh shoot, it's raining. I could have used this on the back of the Lionel. Oh well. It's a freaking 146 light scale trident, man. So good. Also, he dropped a 20 broadsword. That's also real good. Real good. We're gonna slap one of these on it. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's have a little walk back to the village. Started your 4-heart run the other day? I didn't know you streamed. Awesome. Very cool. Only have 2 parts out, but it's going to be rough. So, of Tears of the Kingdom. 4-heart run of Tears. I guess because, yeah, you're forced to get a 4th heart at the start. At the start of the game, so I get you. I guess you could trade it in, but and go for 3 hearts, but you do you. If you really wanted to make it tough on yourself. And welcome back, Rin. Who would win? 7 of Hyrule's most powerful warriors with godlike artifacts, and one of the warriors being the first king, or well, it depends. Is that Twink Link? Is it Link? Because if so, it would be him. Let's be honest. Link, okay. Link has no secret stone. Here's just how frickin' superhuman Link is, okay? How ungodly superhuman he is, okay? And again, Quest with Aaron has a great video that he put out recently that I highly recommend watching. But essentially, secret stones amplify people's powers, right? Ganondorf, apparently already very powerful, with Secret Stone amplifying his power, is so powerful that 6 other people with Secret Stones are no match for Ganondorf. Right? And Link solos Ganondorf. and destroys the Secret Stone. And he doesn't have one. He doesn't have one. He's just that strong. Oopsie. Anyways, so that is just the facts. Link is ridiculous. They also didn't have Master Sword. This is true. So this is not to undersell. Like, I have to sell, like, first, how powerful Ganondorf is. He's so strong that him with 1 Secret Stone takes on 6 other people with Secret Stones. Including Rauru, who can frickin' Hydouken blast frickin' swarm of Moldugas into nothingness. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? How was that a miss? There we go. That made up for it. Hey everybody, it's me. I'm here to fight you. And also, get out of here. I stole his meat. I stole their meat. Meat. Your meat is mine. Don't throw your friend. Don't throw your friend. Oh, hey, I was trying to dodge one guy. I wasn't paying attention to the other guy. There we go. Oops. Oof. Oopsie. Hold on, man. I just want to harvest your friend's body parts, okay? Why are you fighting me with a mushroom on a stick, though? You really think... You really thought the mushroom on a stick was gonna be the... He really thought he'd get me with the mushroom on a stick. Oh, I should have been using this. I should have been. Oops. Let me just see. I shouldn't even entertain it. Oh, it's only 14 with long throw. It's only long throw. Who needs long throw? Not me. Not me. That's who. I don't want that long throw. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But I cannot. I cannot the inventory. Yeah, Rin, you get it. You get it. Neither of those wrestling options are particularly great, to be honest with you. But I guess there's no way I could take either of them on. So it's more like, I guess, who do you anticipate will kill you in the less terrible way? Which way will go worse, for you? Bubble frog nearby. Wow, we found a ring ruin.
Oh.
Evening. You came all the way out here to see the ring ruins? I'll be. Watch your steps so you don't fall into that chasm or get personal with any gloom. If you just can't help yourself gloom-wise, look for our resident gloom specialist, Eba. By the tense. Anyways, the chief here is determined to keep the ruins open for viewing. Just steer clear of the stone slabs in the ring ruins. Can't replace those. Can't really replace any of it. Did you know 5 ruins fell around here? They're called the ring ruins. We discovered stone slabs within 4 of them, inscribed with Zonai writing. Each slab tells a different story. The one in this ruin is about, let's see, wind, fire, lightning, water, lightning, time, and light. That was it. It says that people with powers like these could amplify them with secret stones to perform great deeds. Deedly-doo. If you want more of a synopsis, all right, I will. Read your thing. Okay. Let's see what we got. This is true, but that's because it's at its own time cycle. People seem to really struggle with that. They're like, was there 2 master swords? How can that be? And I'm like, time travel. Have you watched Back to the Future? It's not that hard. 2 secret stones of the same secret stone. It does exist. Correct. Also, it's how it is. Be. Welcome to being on your way home, Tetra. Drive safe. Please don't fall asleep behind the wheel. Be safe, Tetra. Okay, we get some translations notes. Wind, flame, water, lightning, and time. Light, who holds the power secret stone, and that person dwell within power amplified great might display. That's a mouthful. The thrust of the message on this slab is about something called secret stones. Those who held power such as wind, flame, water, lightning, and light, and time amplified them with secret stones. They used the stones to attain great might to accomplish their goals. That's what I'm guessing it would say if we could read the whole thing. Look, the Mogmas can come back if they are written to not be just like annoying as hell. That's my request. Right, there's a Korok nearby. Let's have a look upstairs. Yes, there are, but we love them. Wait. So I was here. And then it's going off, so it must be in this direction, right? Except it stopped. Is it just up top here? Maybe. Oh, I see. Oh, wow, a lot of nightshade up here. Okay, where's your friend? Where do you think it is? Oh boy. He's so tired though. Okay, listen, buddy. I'm gonna come back for you in a moment. Okay? I'll be RB. We'll be right back. Well, that's another thing. When playing Breath of the Wild, I keep wanting to go right into a dive from paragliding. And that doesn't work. That does not work. Alright, hey, Mr. Bogut. I read what's on a slab. So, what did they say? Back in ancient Hyrule, people called sages protect the kingdom. I see, how fascinating. But those sages were nearly as strong and wise as Princess Zelda herself. I feel bad about asking you to find all this out for me since you're sightseeing too, but we're so close now. I need to know what each of the slabs says. there were once people blessed by wind, fire, light, water, and lightning, as well as time and light. These people used secret stones to amplify their powers. Wow! They must have had some pretty amazing rocks way back then, huh? Thank you for telling me about that slab. Truly fascinating stuff. Oh, but wait, there's more. Who knows? I'm just going with Bugut. So this ancient battle, the Demon King. Oh, sorry, the King and all of the sages fought the Demon King, but they couldn't defeat him. Still, they tried to leave a glimmer of hope behind for the people in the future. For us, that's really something, huh? Hey, you don't think the upheaval is some kind of sign of the Demon King's resurrection, do you? It can't be, right? I must be overthinking things. Thanks for telling me about that slab. Just one left. Okay. So it's got to be this one, which we haven't quite gone to yet. Not yet. Ma'am, your store is severely understocked. Sorry, the old fellow who stocks this place are busy driving off monsters. They've gone off to the ring ruins that's among the hills that led to the west of the village. As you can see, we've almost run out of goods. Those two, they just don't get along. That's going to stand in the way of taking care of the problem up there. I can't go and check up on them, and the longer they're away, the more worried I get. Dear me, apologies for going on and on about my old worries. What can I do for you? I usually recommend swift carrots that my mister grows, but here's the problem. He's gone off with that other old fella to drive out monsters that live in one of the ring rooms. Oh, yeah, okay, all right, goodbye, all right. We already had that conversation. Now we're going up this way again. Again. And again. Before even getting paraglide. Wow. Dedication. I actually also came to Kakariko pretty early in my playthrough. Before I had I didn't quite go before I had the paraglider, but I did end up, at least on my first playthrough, at this stable. And I did this shrine. I went a little bit around the wetlands, and then I turned around and went back to Lookout Landing. But that first playthrough was something else, let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. Can I make it? Yeah, it's not raining. We can climb that, no problem. It took me a bit to get to it without the paraglider. They're still going. I don't care how many times you say it, the best defense is a good offense is still nonsense from back to front. And now look at us, it's late at night. We haven't gotten any closer to getting rid of those monsters. And we won't as long as you keep turning it upside down. The best offense is not a good defense. You stubborn old codger. Yeah, look who's talking. Good grief, those two really don't get along. You know what I mean? Yeah, those two. I mean, those two squabblers over there. I want to investigate the ring ruins nestled in these hills, but some monsters have set up camp there. I heard these two are competing to be the town's top fighters, so I asked them to clear out the monsters, but this is all they do. There's a stone slab at the nestled ring ruins inscribed with Zonai writing. What if the monsters destroyed that priceless artifact? Why didn't I ask these two for help? Noom. Oops, that was supposed to be a headshot. Like that. Oops. Ooh, a rocket. I'll I'll just be taking that. Thank you. Buongiorno! That's called making an entrance. I have the wrong shield. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just gonna... There we go. Here we go. Hit him in the crotch. All right. Excuse me. There we go. That's what I was trying to do the first time. You know, shoot him in the face. Normal things. Priceless ruins? What do you mean? Treasure chest. Well, all right, I'll take that. Absolutely. That actually reminds me, there was that monster camp just out here. That's all. I have a sneeze. Oh no. There it is. Pardon me. All right. The stone slabbed at the nestled ring ruin. This is a great camera angle. Some translation notes. Those who most elite among the granted qualification are chosen as sages. Those worthy secret stones and henceforth sages. Clearly the sages are subject of this slab. Clearly. Filling in the blanks, I think it's basically saying talented individuals become sages by taking up secret stones. Makes sense to me. I'm getting probably a spam phone call. Just gonna mute that. Oh, hey, fellas. You defeated all the monsters. Just who are you? You know who I am, don't you? That was some kind of fighting he did there, Oaken. Sure was. Firm grasp of defense and a strong hand with offense. Have I had it wrong all these years? It's plain as day now. You can't defeat your enemies purely with defense. No, I had it wrong. If you just attack, you're going to get hurt or worse. The important thing is that we've realized the truth before it's too late. We need a balance between the two. And this fine fighter here showed us the way. I don't know if this is a good reward, but Olkin knows a thing or two about defense. I'm all about offense. I doubt there's much a warrior like you could learn from the likes of us, but glad to help if we can. Well, now that the monsters are gone, I'd suggest we head back to our village. Right, I bet Triss's store is running low on goods right now. People there must be in deep need. GeoDragon, enjoy your food. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a good one. That's the same info that the other guys have already told me. Why does this guy look so fabulous, though? My man. He prepped this morning. Looking fly. Looking good. Team food. Food is good. I like food. Food is good. I like food. It tastes so good. There is apparently a bubble frog nearby. Supposedly. We already got the Kuko hideaway. But maybe there's another cave around here. I don't know. But first, let's talk to that guy. You know the guy. Hello. I found the thing, man. I read what's on a slab, huh? So what did they say? Something about sages and stuff. So it's not enough to be exceptional. You need a secret stone to be a sage. Or so it seems, at least. What is a secret stone? If it's that special, I'm sure its beauty would put a diamond to shame. He is definitely a handsome me. Absolutely. So, that was the fourth one. I see. Wait a second. If you look at all these slab messages together, don't they sort of read like a one single message? You don't think, could the rest of the messages be on a slab of the floating ring ruin? But why? Oh, this is impossible. Trying to figure this stuff out is making my head hurt. It's not that hard, man. It's okay. Oh, well, at the end of the day, I learned a little something about our history. Thank you for everything. From one sightseer to another, I'd like to reward you with one of my personal favorite travel necessities. He just, like, pulled some butterflies out of his pocket. He's like, here you go. It's like, thanks, buddy. There's a thunderwing butterflies. I caught these unusual insects on my travels through the Pharaon region. They only come out in the rain. You can boil them with monster parts to make an elixir that grants you resistance to electricity. Remember that. It'll come in handy on your travels. Take it from me. All right. See you around. Okay, thanks, Mr. Guy. Oh, look at this stocked up shop. I heard the news. You've done us a huge favor. Those two have argued about offense and defense since they were barely old enough to walk. They just praised each other's vegetables, and now it's like a brand new day for those old coots. We've also got some stock back in, so it's happy days all around. That reminds me, please take this. That's called an Endura carrot. Cook it to gain stamina. It's a precious natural remedy. It's been prized since old times, and it's become remarkably rare of late. Please take it with you on your journey. Thank you. Truly, drop by anytime. Except there's one little problem. Bird eggs are still in short supply around here. The cuckoos still lay their eggs every morning, of course, but they just started laying them in a new spot. Tried following them once to find their new nesting place, but I'm not as quick on my feet as I once was. Given how well our bird eggs sell, I usually like having 10 or so on hand so I can easily restock them, but oh well. Eggs for you. You really brought me 10 bird eggs? What a kind-hearted thing to do. Thank you so much. Of course, I'm not about to take them off your hands without paying. No, it's not much. That should still be more than you'd normally get. Now, both my shelves and my heart are full. Please come again. Well, she sells them for 12 rupees a piece. And so she's still working in the profit margins here. Good stuff. I will buy this. And also butter. Link's a cooking connoisseur. I also use Streamlabs. I do as well. How I do it though is the layout I have here is it's an image I've made. Basically, it's just a photo or an image, and I just slap it in there and put the other elements in. Thanks for asking, though. I'm glad it looks nice. I'm glad it looks nice. My wife's been telling me I should sell them or license out the stream layouts because of reasons. Just a little something to make things look nice. You just add in an image source with the layout you want, and then you're good to go. Radiant armor. Huh. Oh, welcome. Sorry, I must have drifted off. I'm just so tired lately. I know it won't help to talk about it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. My old tactic. My grandmother's really sick. I'm running the shop while my little sister Lastly is looking after her. We're sort of getting by, but we're both so exhausted. Sorry about this, but we really need money for my grandmother's treatment. I've had to hike up the prices on everything we have in stock. It's just for now, though. As soon as my grandmother's in health again, I can set our prices back to normal. I shouldn't bring my home situation to the shop with me. It's nice to get it off my chest, though. But I probably shouldn't have dumped that all on a customer. Okay, time to salvage my professionalism. So sorry about that. Allow me to welcome you to Enchanted. Anyway, you can't get your hands on CC brand fashion unless you go southeast to Hateno Village. But why go there when you can meet all your fashion needs right here? We serve both style and quality. So tell me about this situation at home. Haha, so much for salvaging your professionalism. You see, my grandmother's sick in bed with a strange illness. My little sister Leslie has volunteered to take care of her. Leslie was supposed to be studying fashion out southeast in Hateno Village by now, but she loves our grandmother so much that she puts her dreams on hold. Sorry about this. We really need money for grandmother's treatments. Oh yeah, okay. I'll be RB, ma'am. I need to go cure your grandmother so that I can save money. I mean, also because she's sick. Also for that. The hardest thing with streaming, Alyssa, as I found, is getting just the right bitrate settings. Because I swear, like, a bitrate still makes no sense to me. I've had a lot of people tell me, like, oh, you know, turn the bitrate up, turn the bitrate down. And I find if it's up too high, things look good, but then they get choppy. If it's too low, things look all fuzzy. It's just like there's no winning. Now there's 2 apples here. So that's the hard. You just gotta basically play around with it till you find something you're happy with, basically. Oh, there's a cooking pot here as well. Oopsie. This rate, grandmother's health isn't good. Oh, Clarice's so busy running the clothing shop. So I have to do it myself. I'll find a cure. What? Tell me your woes, ma'am. I guess it doesn't really matter who you are as long as you're willing to listen. You see, it's my grandmother. She got too close to that nasty gloom stuff, and now she's sick and bedridden. Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now. I'm trying to mix in ingredients that could help with the gloom sickness, but none of them have had any effect. I need to cook porridge that will make my grandmother better, and I need to do it soon. Tell me about porridge. My grandmother's favorite, made of Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. Yeah, I just use a free version of Streamlabs. It works for me, and it's free. Might not normally think to mix those ingredients, but surprisingly good. I bought a bunch of Hylian rice and milk from the merchants who travel the road to the west, so I'm not hurting for those. I still haven't found that crucial ingredient that fights off gloom sickness. We need rice, milk, and greens. Alright. We got rice. We got milk. And that'll work for greens. Yeah, it's a wholesome quest. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, look at that. Wait. He put the basil on the porridge. Are you seeing this? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oopsie. Sorry. I had it locked in so you couldn't. He put a basil. He put a basil on it. Darren's not here to see it. He put the basil on the porridge. All right, ma'am. I made your porridge. Is that porridge I smell? Could it be? Give it a try. What did you say? This was a sunny veggie porridge? Never made anything sunny before. Well, maybe this will help my grandmother. Basil's what you named Chikorita once? I love that. That's amazing. Oh, grandmother, how is it? Thank you, Leslie. That was the first meal I've been able to finish in quite a while. Your complexion. The color's coming back to your cheeks. Look, are you seeing this? A few bites of your sunny veggie porridge and it's like she was never even sick. So, you're the one that made that porridge for me. Such a gentle flavor. It didn't just nourish my body, but my spirit too. Thanks to you and my granddaughter, it seems I'll be around a long time yet. I'm so grateful to the both of you. Grandmother, what are you doing up? Oh, Clary. I'm so sorry I worried you. But this nice young man made me a wonderful sunny veggie porridge, so I'm feeling much better now. Hold on, you're doing this much better after one bowl of porridge? I guess I knew it was Leslie's plan, but I'm still amazed it actually worked. Now that I'm feeling better, you should hurry and prepare for your journey, Leslie. Huh? You knew? You can't get anything by her. Besides, everyone knows studying fashion in Hateno Village is your dream. Grandmother and I can take care of Enchanted by ourselves. Trust me, you deserve this. Clary, are you sure you don't want to go study with her? Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't, but there's something else I want more. I want to make Enchanted a success right here in my beloved Kakariko Village, right next to my beloved grandmother. And I dream of someday filling our store wall to wall with outfits you designed, Leslie. So don't worry about me. Go study hard in Hateno Village and come back to us a fashion icon. Oh, that's nice. Isn't that nice? And thank you, grandmother. Well, now that grandmother's all better, I think it's time I head back to the shop. Got to make sure our prices are back to normal and everything's ready for our customers. You should come by Enchanted yourself sometime. Maybe I will. Absolutely both. Both. He is both. Thank you so much for your help. Made a lot of porridge trying to find a cure for my grandmother. Won't be able to eat it all ourselves. I think it turned out pretty tasty though, so I'd love to give you some to take on your journey. It is energizing. Also with the basil. Gotta have that basil.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work hard for my big sister. Just watch. I'll be a fashion designer who changes the world. Love that. Goodbye. I need to go buy some outfits. It's called fashion. Good evening.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Now that grandmother's better, I can go back to our normal prices. Fashion World owes you a debt. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, we also buy anything you don't need, so just talk to me when you're ready. That reminds me, for a limited time, customers who buy a piece of clothing from us will receive a special gift, so get shopping. Heck yeah. I will buy some tights, thank you. Ooh, that's a nice free gift. I cannot afford. Alright, it is time to sell some things. Something. Well, first of all, actually. Sell this, biting meatballs. Meaty rice balls, sorry. We're gonna need this one. We're gonna sell that one here. We're gonna get these sneaky balls here. We're gonna sell those up. We'll get some elixir to sell here. Got some nuts. Not sure when I picked all these things up. Alright. I'm not even sure if I need this. Maybe we'll hold on to it, and then maybe I'll forget to even use it. I have a lot of heat-resistant stuff. This was definitely me over-preparing while going around the desert. I can feel it. I can feel the over-preparedness. Right, and I had a duplicate pants here, so you can have some sky pants for your little fashion collection. Duplicate pants. You know, in a way, if you can buy unlimited of the dark set. Wait, do I not have the... Oh, I don't have the headpiece, the hat. But if you could buy unlimited of these from the bargainer, then in theory, you could just keep selling them because you spend pose, then sell them for rupees. You could do. If you wanted to. Anyways, I'm gonna sell 100 apples. What's she gonna do with 100 apples? She'll figure it out. She'll figure it out. It's okay. We got some rocks. I mean, gems. I have 170 ambers. I can't believe they only sell for 10 rupees now. The Hylian economy. The gem market. Just got ruined. Alright. Allow me to make purchase now. There we go. We gotta have the set. I don't have the radiant stuff. Oh wait, you can't buy it in Gerudo Town anymore, can you? Come to think of it. I might not have sold enough stuff then. All right, we gotta sell more. We gotta sell more. Apple porridge, maybe. Maybe. Let's see, we got several of these. We get gems. Beautiful. Okay, great stuff. In theory, we should be able to afford both. No problem. With extra. There we go. There we go. Bought up the entire... I'll take your entire stock. Okay. Man, this guy's poor house. The chickens are left homeless. The real casualty. And Kato's not even here to see it. He's off traveling with Impa. He doesn't even get to see that his house got just ruined. What is that? What do we got here? Calip's journal? Okay, let's read Calip's journal. I hate Calip, by the way. He's a turd. He's a real turd. While Toro and I were taking a break, he asked me, "Hey, Calip, what attracted you to join the Zonai survey team?" A little flustered, I answered that I heard its research division was led by a brilliant man by the name of Toro. Because of you, essentially. I meant it sincerely, and in my heart, I longed to continue. You're not like these other dullards, you know. You immediately grasped the breadth of my vision. Of course, no such thing passed my lips. But I am certain that Toro and no one else is the man who can help the world see my indescribable worth. Wow. Our leader Toro has done nothing but surprise me since I joined the Zonai survey team. One day I arrived at the research site to find him sitting on bare earth as he stared at a stone slab. I wished him a good morning, and to that he turned to me and said, "Ah, Calip. Sorry, I didn't notice you. Working overtime today, huh?" I thought back to the night before. As I was heading in, I saw Toro sitting on bare earth examining a stone slab. It hit me then. He had stayed up all through the night puzzling over the slab, never moving from his perch. I felt a profound envy of his ability to focus so completely that the passing of time escaped his notice. It's a researcher's duty to use his wisdom and intuition to bring light historical truths which the ruins would keep secret. We carry on the work of our forebears and continue our pursuit tirelessly, then pass what we learn to those who come after. Is Calip in love with Toro? Or, I mean, maybe a little. Maybe a little. Even the worst people can fall in love. Our leader Toro understands well that this is not a task that can be completed in a single generation. He says this is why he wants to make so many discoveries, even if the credit to whom they belong is lost. That's the sort of man Toro is. But I, Dr. Calip, won't be so easily satisfied. My discoveries will be noteworthy, to be sure, but it is my name that I want to live on forever. Not just in people's memories, but in books, stone tablets, and, if I might be a trifle immodest, landmarks. Calip Valley, Calip River, the Calip Hills, my dreams recognize no boundaries. Man took Kato's house and just filled it with his own ego. The illustrations and stuff are nice, though. Anyways, here's Wadsworth, an actual researcher doing actual research. Yeah. Link, good of you to come. Pardon me? Too curious to stay away, eh? Yeah, Wadsworth, what's with your face again? What a troll sense of humor. It's me, Wadsworth, the ancient Hyrulean scholar you met at Lookout Landing. Aren't you curious about my findings here, Link? I've got some findings, that's for sure. This is a picture of a stone tablet that fell from the sky at Lookout Landing. I managed to decipher the inscription on it using my notes on ancient Hyrulean I had in storage at this research lab. Here's what it says. Once held ye honor and hawkmaid to King Rauru and Queen Sonia, they are after to his sister and to Princess Zelda. Her on theas gratistan and 12 more with her making indictment time with the real family. So make their remembrance perseverant for the sake of him on whom our hope rest. There's not much to go on, but you can clearly read the names of King Rauru and Queen Sonia, the founders of Hyrule. The name Zelda is clearly legible elsewhere in the text. The author finishes by saying that she will write about the royal family's daily lives in 13 segments. Certainly seems to be a royal diary left behind by a chamberlain or someone of equivalent station. The part that catches my attention is the third name mentioned, Zelda. Oh, you are having a stroke, Joseph. Joseph, if you can hear us, this is a new experimental method. We've tried to wake you up, but the doctor said this is the only way to actually get through to you. I hope you wake up one day. We're all praying for you. There's no record of anyone by that name in any of the other texts we've unearthed so far, but this is evidence that the name Zelda is much older than the princess. It dates all the way back to Hyrule's founding. It's actually even older than Hyrule's founding. Some would say, what's written here must be the start of a first-hand account of Hyrule. Did you notice the number 13 there? That means there are 12 more stone tablets to be found. If a royal chamberlain really left these, it's an interesting perspective on the day-to-day life of the era. One which the history books don't mention. There's so much we could learn here of King Rauru, Queen Sonia, or even this curious name Zelda. 12 stone tablets left. Fascinating. If you happen to find more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence of them and show it to me. I'll make sure there's a nice reward in it for you. Yeah, I happen to have done that, actually. Link, I can see the excitement on your face clear as day. Have you already found something? If you've tracked down a picture of a stone tablet like the one at Lookout Landing, I'd love to see it. All right, we got some pictures for him. I knew you could do it. I'm excited to get a look at this. It's a grainy photo. Very grainy. It's all good. Interesting. I'll get right to translating it. Oh, incredible. It's first-hand Hyrulean history. Here's what the original text says. Oft Wisroru, king of King Blades, with his work real in favor of the Hunte. And uft Krinti Sunya, queen of Canyon Sight, seek out him and repairs king to kingly businesses. In her sapience seems she divine that she can in him ever find it, for his whole seems him the more humane. And the king, oh, he laugh, not him her equal for her wit. He can, and the queen she laugh too, as even she scolden. Allow me to explain. It's actually a very enlightening story. Apparently, King Rauru would vacate his official business from time to time in order to go out hunting. I had the impression he was a stricter, more serious king, but I guess he had a lighter side as well. However, Queen Sonia was always a step ahead. She would put a stop to King Raru's hunts and bring him back. In some circumstances, you might expect this to have been a point of tension at their court, but the tone here is much more playful than that. These royals were more relatable than one might assume. Or so it seems, from this account at least. How fascinating. We rarely get a glimpse into the down-to-earth side of royalty in this way. It's an important find, to be sure. Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is so exciting. According to the stone tablet at Lookout Landing, we have 11 tablets left to find. Do you have any others? This is vital research. I want to see as many of these stone tablets as you can show me. Wonderful. Let's see it then. We got a photo here. It's a different one. Is it Tulin's shadow there? Just ignore that. I'll get started translating this right away. Ah, I see what we have here.
Oh.
A first-hand historical account. Here's what the original text says. Queen te Minoru, the king's elder sister, falls so deep in her box, wish that she's oft for it sweeten. In Minoru, dear, we don't much that much you con, but ye for heaven that it be little avail. Of late treateth that she constructs things, did she make with her hands as vessel for spirit when body lich fallen. So say they she living longer in spirit used within this construct. Through Minoru ne seems to hold in any city by my faith he cannot less a trout these boards believe in.
Oh.
It's so obvious. So King Raru's older sister was named Minoru. Here we learn a bit about Minoru. It says she was neglected to eat or sleep while making something called a construct. It was part of her research into a means of returning to life as a spirit possessing a new body should her original one die. To you or I, this sounds less like history and more like a sort of ghost story. But remember who we're dealing with. They may have had unfathomable powers that made such things possible. The revelation that Minoru was a fellow researcher makes her feel like a kindred spirit to me, and yet the chamberlain who inscribed these stone tablets treats Minoru with such care and kindness that it warms my heart. Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. Nice. Should have done this before going to buy all those clothes. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over our was so exciting. Maybe we have more. Discovery this valuable deserves a special place among my records. I'll hang it up on the laboratory wall. This one maybe on the wall over here. Goodness. Okay. There we go. It's up on the wall. Thank you for bearing with me. Put what you brought over there. You're welcome to come and have a look at the research lab wall anytime. Poor Kato. No more house for Kato. If you find any more stone tablets, please do document them with pictures so I can see. Well, I will. Doing important research over here. Very important research. Wait, is that quill a cuckoo feather? Alright, we should probably talk to Paya, right? Hey, friends. Hey, Mr. oh. Hey, you there. Come here. Come here, he says. I'm literally standing right beside him. Come here. Haven't you heard? Strictly forbidden to get near that ring ruined by Princess Zelda's orders. So you'd better be on your way. Princess Zelda's orders, you say? You heard me. Princess Zelda came out to Kakariko Village the other day and told everyone to steer clear of that ring ruin. She left in a hurry, so I didn't quite catch the why of it all. As you surely noticed, these ruins could come crumbling down at any time. So folks need to keep away so they don't get injured. I'm sure that's where her concerns were coming from. Listen here, Calip. I'll talk to you in a moment. Alright, hey guys. My friends. The ring ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've researched, especially this one. The way part of it floats up there. You had the foresight to focus on all of these special ruins and invite the survey team to look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Paya. While Calip stands right underneath him. Right? He just wants all the glory for himself. Oh, no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm really a chief in name only, since I still have a great deal to... Oh, I was just standing in front of her all this whole time. Is that you, Master Link? I'm so happy that I get to see you again. Aw. I'm overjoyed that both you and the Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. About that. Huh? The Zelda who appeared after the upheaval is an imposter born of the Demon King? And the real princess is still missing? Missing is one word. you serious, Master Link? It's certainly hard to believe. Yet I find it impossible that you would make up such a thing. Come to think of it, the Princess Zelda who came to Kakariko Village, she ordered us not to let anyone go near that floating ring ruin, no matter what. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about those unusual instructions. We thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. This ruin does look like it could come crashing down at any moment. That's what Pai and I suspect, at least. Oh, my apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you. I completely forgot common courtesy. Please, allow me to introduce Mr. Toro, an esteemed member of the Zonai survey team. I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell on our village. It's nice to see how much her confidence has grown since Breath of the Wild, when she could barely look Link in the eyes. He has incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization. He's even familiar with the Zonai script. He is truly an incredibly talented individual, and don't even get me started on those abs. Moving on, it's clear that the floating ring ruin that we were forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly valuable find. Several more ring ruins with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most have broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that a stone slab with writing was found at each site. Deciphering the text showed that each slab contains rather interesting content, including mentions of sages. There's still so much we don't understand. I think that perhaps the ruin floating in the air also has a slab that makes mention of the sages. Until now, I'd given up on investigating the ruin, believing Princess Zelda's orders were for the best. But if the princess was an imposter, that changes everything. Princess Zelda's imposter, the Demon King's underling, forbade anyone from investigating the floating ring ruin. That must mean that doing so would pose a threat to the Demon King. If that is the case, we must survey the floating ring ruin as soon as possible. Right you are, Mr. Toro. There is no longer any reason to prohibit your research. Let's open up the floating ring ruin at once. Knowledge is tugging on the line. Time to reel in some results. Your Laurelin phrasing is coming through, Mr. Toro. You must really be pleased. It's just, there's one problem. We still need to determine how to conduct the survey. It's clear that the interior of this ring is hollow. Is it clear? Okay. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be an entrance. If the contents of the other ring ruins are any indication, there should be a stone slab inside engraved with Zonai script. First, we should look for a way to confirm that there's a stone slab inside. However, we also don't want to damage these precious ruins. Oh, pardon me, I was lost in thought. I'd better hurry and tell everyone about this so we can open up the ruins. Caleb, get your ass over here! I mean, what? Ba-ding-a-ding-ding. Alright, I'm going in! Oh, Pai's profile has been added. That's great. That's great. Now the kids can go visit their dead mom's grave, too. True story. It sounded very callous of me to say it like that, but it's true. But did the... Oh, wait, you know what? I was thinking the Korok mask went off for a second there. It might be reacting to this. But it might not. Alright. Let me go up. Up we go. Small ring. It's just a wee bit smaller than the other ones. Just a wee bit. They've tarped this bad boy up. They're really trying to keep it preserved. In we go. All right. That's a thing. supposedly there's a Korok nearby. Anything with this scaffolding? No. No, we went up here. And now it's not going off. And then it stops. How very confusing. Still going off. It's gotta be, no, yeah, it's gotta be just reacting to this guy. Right? Now it's not going off. Okay, okay, I think that's all it is. It's all good. We're just gonna get back up here. Because he's fairly close. Well, maybe that's not quite close by enough though. From here. I'm not sure. Alright, we'll come back and take a look in a moment. It's not in the tree. I didn't think so. That was my first instinct. I didn't see it. Oh my god, it's just that. Alright, it's in the tree. It's in the tree. You're right. I didn't see that one. Never mind. Never mind. I was overthinking it. Thinking it would be more complicated than it was. Oops. Oops. He didn't just... Did he? I sure did. It looked like you disappeared into the ring. I can be right. Forget I said anything. I must have imagined it. Imagine this. You know what I'm trying to say. Why is he wearing flip-flops anyways? What's this you've got? Could it be... Could it really be? Paya, Caleb, look at this. You get it. You get it. You get me.
No.
Could this be the interior of the floating ring ruin? The stone slab is so clearly visible. There appear to be Zonai inscriptions on this one as well, just like in the other ring ruins. Toro, if you would. Right, let me see what I can decipher. Promise, Zelda, solemnly signed, Minoru, Sage of Hide the Key, Southeast and Trust, Future Wish, Defeat, Dimming King. That's all I can make out. There's some lettering I can't figure out before Southeast, but Minoru seems to be someone's name. Guy needs to compare notes with Wadsworth. About the context of Minoru, I do believe this is the first time one of these slabs has put a name to a sage. It also mentions Zelda and a Demon King. How fascinating. Aha! The inscriptions are telling us all sorts of essential information. What's the matter? Oh, nothing. It's just the part before the southeast section. It says Dragonland? Oh, you're right. Paya knows her stuff. This should be read as Dragonland Southeast. Fantastic work, Paya. Oh, thank goodness I've proven useful. Seems my continued Zonai language studies have paid off. Oh no, I'm being upstaged. Where were we? Something about a Dragonland to the southeast. How familiar are you with the southeast Hyrule? There's a site in Faron that has been long known as the Zonai Ruins. Some of you might have heard of it. Predates the ruins falling from the sky, and is home to many ancient relics. If memory serves, there were dragon designs on those ruins, but that I haven't seen anywhere else. Oh, Caleb, great catch. The Zonai Ruins in Faron. There's a good chance that's exactly what this is pointing us at. That's our Caleb. Fantastic work. What did you just say? That this inscription is pointing us towards Faron's Zonai Ruins. No. The next bit. A certain adjective was used. I believe it started with fan, ended with tastic. What was it again? Fantastic work, you mean? Yes. Fantastic work. That is what you said. Yes. Caleb, what fantastic work, he said. Fantastic. Me. All right, well, he's doing that. Link, when you put together the script on this stone slab and translate it, we get definite mentions of the sage Minoru, the Demon King, and someone with the same name as Princess Zelda. Something related to all three of them must be waiting at the Zonai ruins in southeast Hyrule. We've landed a real catch here. Thank you for your help, truly. Now we've no time to dawdle. There's research to be done. It's so absurd. It is. It's great. Caleb, will you join me? Oh, of course. I would be I would be a fantastic addition to the team. Very good. With that settled, let's be off to the Zonai ruins in Faron. Isn't it interesting that Toro uses a green book to translate ancient writings? That sounds familiar. First, we head southwest. We'll establish a base in the poplar foothills of the Skyview Tower by the ruins. In search of new discoveries. Make for Faron. Zelda is absolutely mentioned as being a traditional name. Exactly. They left just like that. Well, I'm sure those two will be fine. I must study more about the Zonai civilization so I don't fall behind Toro and Caleb. Yet it seems somewhat frivolous next to the mystery of the real Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I don't doubt that she is safe and well. I must believe that. As chief of this village, I can't leave my people, so I must place the search in your capable hands. I pray that Princess Zelda will return to us soon. Yeah, that's fair. So many ruins that Toro and Caleb went to. I must admit that I'm not too knowledgeable about that place. However, this is what I know. There's an investigation site set up at the Skyview Tower in the Poplar Foothills southwest of our village. That's what they said in any case. I'm sure those two will be alright. They are quite savvy. I firmly believe that they will make a huge discovery about the Demon King and the sage called Minoru. I'm sure they will. Ah, Link, you're up early. I'm on my way to visit my wife. I'll head to the chief's house when I'm done. Feels good to have Lady Paya back in charge. Hey, little kid. I hate rain. When I was small, Big Sis used to cry at Mommy's grave when it rained. That's why rain should go away. Aw. But they're such a nice little family. They're such a nice little family. Hey, Massimo, welcome. What? They're going back now? They didn't even get there. You didn't even go to the grave. What are you where are you going, man? You didn't even go. You just walked halfway there. Jeez, man. What kind of example are you setting for these kids? Maybe this. Oh, what do we have here? Kakariko Forest was all weird for a while there. I guess now it's back to normal. That makes me happy. I'm glad. I thought I could. Okay, I cannot. The house is ascend proof. Somehow. Somehow. I don't know how. My man's got an 8-fold blade. Nope, let me... There. Good enough. But picture for the compendium. I mean, what? Maybe. Well, at least they still got this old thing. Also, welcome home, Tetra. Welcome home. Oh yeah, let's go back to the inn for a minute because we found that sleeping guy, the sleepy man. Hey, there you are. Sounds like I've got you to thank for waking this guy up. No more watching the inn for me. A little something for giving me back my free time. Sticky. It's high quality concoction made of 4 sticky frogs and a bokoblin horn. Should come in handy on your rainy day adventures. Right then, now to finally take that nap. I might even splurge on a soft bed. This guy owes you a free snooze. TBH. He owes you a free snooze. Thinking, did we, oh. Wasn't sure if we had any more that we have already started here in Kakariko. Any more side quests? It would seem not. And what you doing out here working? Even, but chickens? They're confused. They wanted to go home, but their home was ruined. Their chicken coop was ruined. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. Just ain't fair. It ain't right. I'm glad this cooking pot is under the cover here. Nice and cozy. Just, you know, got Zane sleeping on the arm. What a good cat. This is good. This is good. Sure. What you guys looking for? We're hands-on with the ring ruins at last. I can't believe it. And Lenny, this chunk is just a small piece of one of the ring ruins. Nothing much, really. I mean, compared to the main sites, like that ring ruin over there, it's broken in 2, but you can still see the full ring. Sure, this is only a small chunk, but it's way easier to get hands-on with. You can sweep up some of the fragments here and sneak them away. We gotta study these ruins somehow. Huh? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just, definitely leaving everything just as I found it. Wait, you're not with the survey team, are you? I thought we were gonna get yelled at again. Again? Really wanted to become members of the Zonai survey team, so we came here to study the ruins. Do you know the ring ruins have been found only in Kakariko Village and nowhere else? That's why the Zonai survey team sent its specialists to examine them. We figured this was a great opportunity to learn all sorts of things. But Letty's been running all over the place to look at this and that, so we've gotten nowhere. We've gotten nowhere fast. Come on, I'm sorry already, but after we're done here, want to see the stone slab found in each of the ring ruins? Huge discoveries, they say. Naturally. Let's see how many of the 5 ring ruins we can visit to see those. Alright, well you kids have fun with that. Kids have fun with that. Okay, now let's go bring this guy to his friend. We've been putting it off. This poor little Korok. I'm gonna eat this fig bar. Delicious. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. He's so tired. It's gonna be the best way to get him over there. All right. We're gonna use a wing. And, actually... yeah, just 2 fans will do. And a stick. This should do the trick. Okay, little stinker. You get a front row seat. There we go. Also, hey Eric, welcome to the land of lurking. Oh, there goes the dragon again. Well, we already harvested dragon goodies. Maybe they just bring things not to eat, but for fun. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Do Koroks eat, or do they just photosynthesize? Hey. I wonder. Oh no. That didn't quite work. Oop. Alright, we have liftoff. Not quite the way I wanted to, but we did have liftoff. In a way. Physics shenanigans. Bubble frog. But where? But where? It's kind of crazy that there's chasms here in this spot, like... right where the Great Fairies Fountain, used to be. Oh, speaking of... wings disappearing. We'll just let it... we'll just... never mind. Oof! It's kind of weird that they didn't put anything in this spot. It's just a big empty spot. They call me Big Empty. That's not my stream name. Really? Here? So close to the village. That's so rude. Birds. I saw little birds. Bird? Blue sparrow. No! Oh my god. Right. This is one of the most like obscure cave entrances. Nothing in the water. Not a thing. Bonk. What do we got for breaking rocks? These rocks. I don't want to use anything too nice. Something that is nice enough to break rocks with. This'll do, probably. The answer is yes, it'll do. I mean, that makes sense, Joseph. Can't argue with that logic. Also, Rin's leaving us forever. Forever! Oh, found him. He's a noisy boy, that one. One noisy boy. Ooh, it's just a secret truffle. Just a secret little truffle. It's great for if you're doing that quest and didn't have any. Don't mind me, pigeon. No, pigeon, no! Dang it. At least there's tomatoes. Good old tomatoes. I don't think every cave has a truffle in it. But they are more common in caves than anywhere else. Oh, it's just embers. I was like, why is there... is there gloom in a box there somehow? I don't think every cave has them, though. Yeah, I think it does depend. But that's primarily where they're found. Mm-hmm. Also, pardon me. Pardon me. Maybe I should not go back down, actually. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and jump, and let go, and no. Can I swim up this one, or is this too small a waterfall for the Zora armor to work? That is the question. Oh, I can. Lovely. That's great. That's great. Mushroom. Shiny mushroom. Rin, I cannot believe you. I can't believe you. The audacity. No, I'm kidding you. I'm kidding you. Enjoy your starbs. Enjoy your coffee. You learned that from the internet. I love that. I don't think I ever tried to swim up that waterfall in Breath of the Wild. No worries. No worries, Rin. If you make it, that's great. If you don't, that's also okay. Because we have the internet. And also there's always Discord and such. Ooh! It's probably this. Let's just... I'm a rocket man. Rockets are great. 10 out of 10. Would rocket again. Thank you. At least the rain stopped, so I can, in theory, noom up here. Yeah, Ryan. I mean, it is one of those things where it's like they give you same function but different means of achieving those, which I don't see anything wrong with that. But also, I have noticed it rains far less in this game, and also they give you like things like the frog armor, or you can make elixirs to like make yourself slip resistance. So like really they really did like fix it in a way. Like I swear it rains like so much less in this game. But yeah, Ascend is great. Just great. I know what that is. Okay, I had to think about it for a sec. Now I remember. Surprised there hasn't been any Koroks on these little hilltops. I wanted to check all the little hilltops. You knew. Mm-hmm. And still slipped. You need to upgrade them for the set bonus. Once you have them upgraded and then you have the set bonus, then they become, the set bonus is slip proof. So, what was that? Should we go take a look? I know what it is. I guess no Korok, nothing up here. Alright, that's alright. Tell you what, well, let's do it. Let's do it. It's on the Great Sky Islands. And we have the Zora armor, so we can do it. There's a little challenge to do up there. I'm just gonna check this last set of hilltops, I guess. Real quick. The Korok mask's still not going off, though. Okay, that's cool. Let's do it. Let us return to the Great Sky Islands. Ascend is your favorite. You know, Ascend might be, but I think Fuse, really. I love just being able to make weapons, or it gives me more reason to like, I don't know, just the weapon crafting is really interesting to me. So that's me. Good old Fuse. But Ascend is really great. It's really, really great. Same. Keep wanting to use Ascend playing through other games. I really anticipated Ascend being kind of like the weak link of abilities in this game. like cryo was in Breath of the Wild. But that really ended up not being the case. Although actually replaying Breath of the Wild now, I'm finding I'm using cryonis way more than I remembered. So there is that too. Oh, we already got this guy. Weird bird. He's a weird bird. They're just trampling plants on their way out. Okay. Here we are at the GSI. That's not the right. Mm-hmm. All right. That's where we're going. Big glowing thing. Here we go. Also, hey, Ryan, thank you so much. Look at that. Pair character bowing down, saying thank you. Thank you, pair character bowing down, saying thank you. Thank you so much, Ryan. I appreciate it. Does crouching make it fly straight? No, it just helps me stay balanced. It helps. It helps just like so you don't move quite as quickly around. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Construct, he has been waiting. He's been waiting, he says. I've been waiting for you. My purpose is to conduct a ceremony to test the strength of any visitors. Those who pass are told the story of the Great Sky Island. I sense you are qualified to attempt this ceremony. Please inform me when you are prepared to begin. Let's do it. I'm ready. Very well. I will explain the ceremony. It is quite simple. You must light the 3 fires on this island and then return here within the time limit. And you have 12 hours to do it. This place isn't special at all. The water temple is not special at all. This is true. The sounding of the time bell will signal the start of the ceremony. It will end with the sound of the next bell. This concludes my explanation. There will be a delay before the ceremony can begin. Please wait here until the time bell. Tomorrow morning, we can start then. There it is. The alert box just had to take a minute to catch up there. Again, thank you so much, though, Ryan. I appreciate it so much. Keep being cool. Appreciate it. This is acceptable, Steward Construct. Understood. Let us wait for the islands to rise precisely at the time of the 7 a.m. time bell. Yeah, I like the wing rails a lot, though, Tetra. I do. Bing, bing. Thank you for waiting. The time has come. Let's hear it. Very well. I'll explain the ceremony. It is quite simple. Light the 3 fires, then return here before the next time bell rings 12 hours from now. But you must not set foot on any surface other than the roof of this temple during the ceremony. You have 12 hours. The sounding of the time bell will signal the start of the ceremony. It will end with the sound of the next bell. This concludes my explanation. It is now time for the ceremony to begin. This is going to be a bit of a mishmash, but it's for functionality's sake. Great. And there are... There we go. Spots to go. Here we go. on, let's bring Tulin out too. I can't summon here. Never mind. Never mind. Right, there's the first fire pit. Yeah, I wonder. Wait, let's use this one. Mm-hmm. New. Yeah. Just thinking which one's higher up in elevation. We'll go this way. We'll go this way. Nice way to get a little stamina refill. A little refill on the stamina. The big, yeah. Can one use Ascend while falling? Unfortunately, no. Okay, wait. I do want to use that. I know we probably won't even be in this cold area for 6 minutes, but that's beside the point. Oh, there's the thingy. I was looking for it. I thought it'd be up higher. Oh, I missed. There we go. All good. We'll just go right past the flux construct. He's only flux 1, you know. Wee-hee. Womp womp. Is this going to be the end? Or maybe not. Maybe water doesn't count. It didn't disqualify me. You can zigzag too. You can go neum, neum. There's the thingy. I was looking for that. Hey, wait. Here's a question. Yeah. Okay. We'll come back here in a moment. I just saw the Korok thing. And I was like, wait a minute. Where's my, here it is. Oops, don't mind me. Menu hard. Yeah, that's useful. It's useful. Keep the stamina up. Quite like how low to the ground I am here. Let's go detour over here just to gain some elevation. we go. Just gotta play it safe, you know? Supposedly you only have 12 hours to do this, but we made very good time. Very, very good time. Mm-hmm. And up we go. And we're back. Well done. You have proven yourself capable. I will now tell you the story of the great Sky Island as promised. The Temple of Time and the land it sits upon were once found on the surface of the world. This has changed. Its land and the lands surrounding it now float in the sky. Welcome back, Ren. There is a reason for this. The hero who will defeat the Demon King will one day awaken at this very site. The site must be kept safe from the Demon King and his followers. It was therefore raised high into the skies. The tremendous power of the sages accomplished this feat long ago. This is the story of the Great Sky Island. And here's some fabric. The sages who raised this land into the sky directed me to give this token to the one who heard my story. It is now yours. That's nice. Alright, but we gotta change this outfit as fashionable as it is. Gonna change on back. All right. How was it, Rin? How was your journey? And all those little waterfall islands vanished somehow. Don't ask me how. Just that they did. That's all I know. Okay, hang on. I pinned where... Yeah, here. That's where we need to go. Because there's a Korok that we missed. Arduous. Oh, I'm glad you made it back. Through such hardship, such trial. What did you order? We need to... The people need to know, Rin. People need to know. Ooh, treasure chest. Nice. Oh, I have a Lionel horn fused to that. Dang, okay. I should be using this. I cannot pick up any more arrows. Okay. That's fine. It's that. It's that one. Mm-hmm. Chocolate hazelnut cookie cold brew. That sounds good. That sounds very good. Also sounds like a lot, just like a lot. You know, just like a lot. Alright, I'm under the spot. I don't think I could ascend from here. No. Probably. Oops. Things. Okay. this substrate here. I think I will be okay. I'm not gonna hit the tree branch. Ooh, it never lets me down. The triple spring never lets me down. All right, where's the stone? Right here. Just gonna put that down here. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, it's just hazelnut? Okay, well. I was hoping more of that chocolate and cookie part of that. But oh, well, as long as you're enjoying it. That's what matters. Truly. Speaking of Koroks, I'll be back for you, Mr. Flux. Apparently there's a puzzle here I missed. When we got through this area, back in, can you believe it, May. It's cold. It's cold for poor Link. He's freezing. Gonna head out. Okay, Joseph, I'll miss you. But okay, I understand. It's not fair. It's not fair. I got quite a few other Koroks around here, at least. I mean, it's fine. It's fine, as long as he's having a good time. Great. Oh, is that the Drakenwild's video? Is that the one you're referring to? Was it that long ago? Wait, what? Or is it a different one? It's like 8 months ago. That's too soon. Yep, indeed. 8 months ago? That's absurd. That's absurd. I think Horizon lets you do that as well. Where, yeah, you can sort of just keep the effect, but take the cosmetic look that you like the best. A barrel? Really? This guy had more health than the Flux Construct. But I cannot carry more melee weapons. Alright, that's fine, I guess. You know, it's just a barrel club, I guess. Ah, the woes of full inventories. On the other hand... I'm keeping this, but just get rid of that barrel. We don't need it. Don't need no barrel. That longer gameplay presentation? Something like that. Something like that, yeah. That sounds right. Alright. Oh, Flint. It's funny coming back to here now, though. Oh, I think overall, like honestly, the Great Sky Islands were like playing through this game for the first time. Like, so interesting. coming to a super dark cave like this. It's almost like a mini depths. Because there's no other caves that are like this dark, you know? Not this dark. They should be. I think more caves should be darker though. TBH with you. Mm-hmm. Cause like what's lighting them? Caves are dark. Let caves be dark. Make caves dark again. Okay, I'm gonna make the exact same weapon that I just broke. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Oopsie. I am gonna break this zonite. But it is like a mini depths because there's zonites. There's a, you know, the forge construct around here.
Yeah.
It's pitch black, dark. It's a mini depths, but in a cave. Well, that's how the game likes to do its tutorials, though. Gives you a little microcosm of what else there is to find in the game. It's a good way to do it.
Yeah.
Whoop. The big one. Big. Yeah, so great. So great. Hey man, I'm gonna take that, okay? Okay, thanks. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Alright, I don't need to hang out around here anymore. I don't think, at least. So we are coming near the end of the stream. We did have a blood moon, as we do. So I think it's time. I think it's that time of the day. You know what I mean? That time of the stream. I get you, Ren. Because I'm still digesting this game. But there is always appeal to the next big thing, the next big Zelda. Absolutely. Okay, that one. We got this one as well. Okay, cool. It's that time of the stream. We'll see what re-releases. What re-releases we get. Ports or spin-offs. We'll see. On. Ooh. Buddy. Yeah, okay. Welp. My bow broke. My bow broke. Oop, that's not. Yeah, we'll use. Yeah, well. So we're gonna be like one hit and he's dead. Bonk, yeah. Yay. I mean, I would definitely be down for any excuse to play those games again. I'm always down for. So there's that. I'm just trying not to bank on it. People have been repeating the same rumors for so many years. Let's see, we got rockets on shields. Rocket shields. My sled shield is like gonna break, so I need to, I think, just ditch that one. Don't worry, we're gonna have shields for days over here in a moment. Many shields. This one's also not a pristine one, but this one is a pristine one. 79. We just had a good attack up modifier on that one. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Bonk. Mm-hmm. This poor Lionel. He's born into a cycle with no end. He revives. Has a he respawns in a cage, which only opens. His one chance at living is Link comes in and just cycle after cycle with no end. No. And broke. All right. Let's see what we got here. We got some Lionel bow. Got some Lionel bow. Throw some tooth dust in there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Phantom Hourglass Spirit Tracks combo like that would be really cool. I don't see it happening, but it would be super cool to see if it did. We're incubating soon. Oops, I got him. I thought I was being slick there. I mean, I did still get him, but you know. I'm sorry. Sorry for the depression. I didn't mean to. Just remember that they're Lionels. Slick and not slick at the same time. Yeah. That's it. Tooth dust. Oop, that was ill-timed. I goofed. Then we got him. And there it goes. Don't worry, we got the same one. I think he hit my shield. Yeah, I think he bumped my shield and it damaged him. Here we go. We got that flurry. Beautiful. Good stuff. Alright, give me your hooves. Big feelings. Big angry feelings. Feel angry. Hey man, it's okay. There we go. They feel big angry. Here we go. There we go. A little bit of teeth. A little tooth of dust in there. Spear. Very pokey. Very pokey. And now it goes down. Bonk. Oh, they're definitely aggressive with their feelings. Absolutely. They absolutely are. Hey man, can you break this for me? This shield is badly. I don't want it anymore. You can break it. Thanks. Cool. Alright, I'll just pick this up now. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh wait, we still got this too. This'll do. Oh yeah, you are gonna have to, like, you got your work cut out for you. With only 4 hearts. Wait, oh yeah, we broke that one. That's right, that's right. And we broke. Oh, well, we still got this. Oop. Oop. Bad. Bad, Lionel. Oop, but I hopped. I hopped. Anyways, I don't need that. But we still got some good things. Beautiful. Puff shrooms do work. They do the trick. Or ancient blades. That's how I think Geek did it. Ancient blades. You know what? Hang on. I'm just gonna... I figure I should use up this bow. Because this one... There's one on the ground there that I want to take. Okay, there we go. There we go. We can drop that. guess I'm gonna take his. Not bad, not bad, not bad. The no drops. That is the trade-off. Good point. Very good point. You want them drops. Well, I'd say that went well. Got them Lionel horns. Got to fuel my Lionel horn weapon collection. You know, normal things. Normal things. Thank you for the GGs. Still crazy that we got a better sneak strike weapon. I forgot that we had gotten that last time. I got to use these two more then. But yeah, that went well. That went well. Definitely. Actually, no, I'm at shield capacity. All right, that's all good. We'll just slap that on there also. Sweet. Another way to just get like loaded up on arrows too. Mm-hmm. Okay. I had 18 Koroxes. I don't know if I have enough to get anything from Hestu, but we're just going to check, because why not? Why not check? If you can check, why not check? You get me. Particularly, ideally bows, but maybe a shield too. Let's see. $35, never mind. What about shields? 15, we can do. Egg salad. Thank you, Hestu. Okay. Very good. Something else I just remembered. Did I do this already? Did I do this already? I must have, and then I put the ring garland in my house, maybe? Maybe? I'm trying to remember, there's the thing at Gerudo Town, right? That, that you need the ring garland for. I'm trying to remember if I did that. I think I did. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Which meant that I didn't need to do this. But it looks so nice. So we're just gonna keep it anyways. Doesn't matter. Just small shield. Compared to this. Okay, cool. We got things. We got stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff too. There's still a lot to get around here. Mm-hmm. I love that he's got little buddies to join him on his little dance. That's just great. He deserves it. I don't care what anyone says, he deserves it. I think we already fought the Lionel that was over here, right? So he won't be back. No, he won't. Oh, what a beautiful view. What a gorgeous game. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Oh, really? Is it a rock in that tree? Korok rock? Yes, the answer is yes. Great. Glad we checked that. Oh, I found a rock. Not a Korok rock, though. Again. There's lots of things. But where's the Korok? I wonder. Yeah, same. I more often than not, I just end up climbing the tree. Oh, he's right there. I went right past him, I guess. Oops. Oops. Okay, buddy, where's your friend? Where's your friend? I can barely see that smoke signal. Okay. He's so tired, though. I think we can just get him there. I don't think we need any contraption. Or... Okay, hear me out, little buddy. This might be awkward. Just try not to think too much about it, okay? Alright. It's okay. It's okay, little guy. No! No way. What? What do you mean? Why did it break? Oh well, we got him. Why did the steak break? Why break a steak? What? I don't understand. I don't know what happened. I don't understand. It's okay. Oh, I went down there. There's a monster fort. There's a little spot right here. This keeps catching my eye. Just gonna head there. Too high stakes a gamble. Ha! Yes, that is correct. That's what that was. Greg! Goodbye, Greg. Once upon a time there was a Hinox that used to live here. But not anymore. But not anymore. Because now it's a Korok place for some reason. Where's rock? Where's stone? Where is rock? Stone with for rock. It's up here. And there. There. Is there another missing one? Or what? All right. Well, that was weird. We got there in the end. And that's what matters. It was a janky hitbox. It was. I don't know what else it could be. Nothing else makes sense. You know what I noticed? Are there no more of those like puzzles where it's like 3 apples or like 3 apple trees? I think those ones are gone now. Because I was playing Breath 1, I was like, oh, wait. 3 apple puzzles. I don't think we do those anymore. They're gone. I guess we figured it out with the whole constantly using stasis on an apple and then bombing the tree. They're like, okay, people have that one down. That's fine. That's fine. My mighty zone shield badly damaged. That's what we've learned today. There's Nadra coming out the hole. There she goes. How majestic. Just majestic. Wait, can you... Are all of my bows are like pristine? It feels like overkill. Feels like overkill. That's weird. Like the rocks clipping through each other. So strange. So strange. I don't think it's supposed to be that way. I do not think. I do not think. Well, folks, it's 2:10. I probably should be wrapping this up. Unfortunately, even though I don't really want to be honest with you. But we only got so much times in the days. But of course, we'll be back next Wednesday. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to fight this boss Boko to end the stream. We're going to fight this big boy. Hey, big boy. Oh. Okay, never mind. That was very anticlimactic. Anyways. Never mind. We got their meat. We got their meat. What everyone wanted. No, but this has been fun. I always have fun with you guys, just hanging out. Doing nonsense. All that good stuff. You know, normal things. So, before we go, little announcements, upcoming things. Friday, that's the day after tomorrow. New video premieres on that day, on Friday. Okay, this guy is the guy we're gonna fight. We're actually gonna have a fight. Anyways, that's the next dungeon design video. The video is about the Construct Factory and also the end of the game. So look forward to that. That'll premiere 9 a.m. Pacific time this Friday. Then we'll be back on Saturday with more Prince of Persia. Because I'm really enjoying that game, actually. Great game. Really great. Highly recommend. Fantastic game. 10 a.m. Pacific time. Live stream. Should be fun. I look forward to it. So, stay tuned for that. And then the next week, next Friday, well, let's start next Wednesday, more of this, more Tears of the Kingdom. And then the next Friday will be the AMA video. We'll have that premiere. I might just drop it instead of premiere, but I haven't decided yet. But that'll go up next Friday, and I should have it done sooner for that and up for early access if you're on Patreon or a channel member. So stay tuned, stay posted for the posts about that. That's, you know what I'm trying to say? Can you believe words that come out of my face mouth? So I'll announce that very soon when it's done. I'll put a post up saying it's up. If you want to keep up to date with everything, follow my socials. Come hang out in the Discord. That's really the Discord's the best way. Stay up to date with everything. Yeah, and I think that's it. So, all right, let's save here. Always save your game, kids. Always save your game. I appreciate you guys. Have yourselves a great rest of your day, a great rest of your week. Catch you on Friday for the premiere of Dungeon Design. Catch you on Saturday for Prince of Persia. And until then, I'm bad at any of these, so thank you to all the names you're about to see scroll on by screen here, which I've now updated to include some of the new peoples, the new faces. Had to take a couple names out, put a couple names in. So thank you so much to everybody. And I'm done talking now. Okay, love you, bye!